I don't know why I hit stop there, but whatever. Did today's already, right? I got 3 subscriber points. Dang, I don't remember. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm still on Dynamis. I was like, what? I guess it's in there. I never noticed this symbol right there. It's like the vagabond. Didn't I fight this guy randomly? Forget what chaos means. Oh, okay, yeah. I must play the cards given to me. Cha 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 cha. Of course. still didn't get the card from it. Time. Give me the reward. Dude, why do I keep seeing something flicker on my screen there? Okay, whatever. You're not gonna give that to me. That opening up the menu and seeing faceware, it looked like it was like some new highlighted option. I'm like, what? Is this a... Yeah. Is there no easy way out? Stomp it like that. Yo, hello. Over here. I'll be in the background. Cool, cool. Remember, dude, where's Blizzard 2? Where's Fire 2? I meant to say. I don't have it on my hotbar. Oh, it's that logo. That icon. Forgot to see if I won my crap, I forgot all about that. I have to go back to not exit game, log out. I don't know if I won the lottery, but I kind of doubt it. It might be too late entirely. I have to go back to my home server. This intro is so intense. What dinosaurs are? Well, all the ones on either in crystal. Yeah, now I see these, I remember the two top populated worlds were Gilgamesh and Balmond, and they split them into their own data centers. Housing lottery participation. Results period in progress. What does that say? Lottery number 3. What does that mean? Like, do I... I'm assuming I didn't win. Plot 2430 missed. I said yes. And whatever, man. It's not like I don't have the money. That's why your baby mama left you. I just see randomly in chat. Back when I was looking at houses, where I got my other house, I never had to do the lottery. It was just first come, first serve. It, right? No, it was 2430, not 2437. Okay, yeah, it looks like someone's already in it. What? Wherever we are, we're not in the right spot. 2430. Oh, it's 3024 is what it is. Yeah, someone's in there already. So it wasn't, I didn't win. Let's go back to what we were doing. Feels a little scratchy, or itchy, I mean. I think I'm getting sick. There's only one more that I need to do, and it's quest related. Then I can fly here. It's probably... Dude, what? Oh, I know what I'm seeing. Like, I just keep seeing it something in the corner of my eye flash. And for some reason, it's a ticker up top. I don't want to see that. That means I'm almost done with this area. This was a level 92 quest, right? Yeah. So level 93, we should have a dungeon. Then what? 94, we should have a trial. Isn't that how it works? Let's see. Oh no, at 93, I should have a dungeon, is what it is. A trial. Keep saying dungeon. Ah. Still cycles. This ticker, it stops bugging me. Didn't see what was said. Was she called back? That's the sylph music that plays. You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Forget Ryanje talks like that. Beep, 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 beep. The nightmare continues. Yeah, I don't think I like the music as good here. Oh, dude, I do have a card. Dang it, I want to get a house to put to put all this stuff back in there. Oh, I can't trade, huh? I was gonna say I could give you these minions, but no, I can't. Beep, beep, bing, bong, bing, bing, dong. Person is doing the same quest I am. Man, I remember back in the day you couldn't teleport on a mount. Way back in the day. I get the gist. Oh wow, sneaking. Oh no, that's not what that was. Yeah, starting from Shadowbring, I don't know if you're listening to me, but starting from Shadowbringers, they start getting creative with some of the quest objectives, and they're actually just annoying. Like one, you have to sneak and not get caught. I remember complaining then. Sneaking is not fun in any game that's not about sneaking. It's literally never fun. If you're playing Metal Gear, sneaking is fun. But if you're not playing anything other than Metal Gear, I don't want to sneak. You know, I said Shadowbringers. It's actually Endwalker. It's actually Endwalker. They start doing that. Think about that. That face. We're gonna chase him, right? Oh no, I gotta use it. What does it look like? Oh, it's actually a hat. I don't know if I like the mask and eye patch though. If for some reason you need special dye for these like last colors. Ding, 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 ding. Black doesn't look bad, not gonna lie. That looks creepy. I look like Ninja Mage. That looks kind of cool. Blood red's kind of neat. I'm gonna dye the blood red, but I need a different color for the main. I could just do soot black. Wait, what? Oh, duh, I didn't dye everything. Wow, that's neat. It's definitely a new thing. That's good enough. We don't need to do more than that. It does look kind of weird with my blue horns, though. Stop right there, criminal. Okay. Yeah, whatever. So, Monofont is there. Foul did not used to be there. Foul was here. Yeah, I was about to hit square there, and I didn't. This between the lines just it goes away. Oh yeah, and Umbral Soul. I swear I remember Freeze. No. Alright, we caught them. Bing bong bong. Bing bong bong. Bing 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 bong bong. Dang, I kinda wanna do this fate over here. I need to go get the package outside though. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, I had to complain about it. Here's sneaking. Where is the dude I'm looking for? There's a sightseeing log right there. Just waiting for like the fake out. So that's usually what happens, right? Don't mind me, just a black mage riding a bear, dressed in a Santa outfit. Oh, I thought he said, "What is that?" Oh, that one was a killer. complete the objective before I stood up. Oh, I have to follow him. Oh, never mind then. This is so dumb. Are you gonna start running? Kind of funny, there aren't really horses that exist in Final Fantasy, huh? You know, you've got the Chocobo, which is the stand-in for every horse. The only one I can think of is the one that Odin rides on, but that's like an Eidolon, right? They can't show us that animation, I guess. They didn't have one for it. The heck, some giant manatee?
Better late than never. That Marmulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength.
Okay, so this is the trial that's gonna happen then.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed one. I wouldn't be making a joke. You need to calm down. Isn't a good one either.
How can I be calm when...
No, you're right.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. But isn't that how... These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Okay, I will be RP real quick. Just real quick. Take them. Painkillers for my tailbone. Freaking way hurts. Alright, we're gathering our forces. Like that, yep, it's gone. Well, if any of these give me, I want to be able to fly too, so I literally just need one more quest. Well, I can get this one though. Shouldn't be that hard to do. I'm so close to level to get to 93. Well, this will put me to 93. I'll have to do a fate. What am I putting down? Oh, this is the Ravana mount. I don't. Once again, I don't know if you're watching. This is the mount you get from doing Ravana Extreme. Maybe I should have watched that one. I had no idea what we were doing there. There we go. Oh, I did that. Do I get anything new at level 93? Completely forgot about like new spells. Oh, I just got these at level 92. High Thunder. I don't get anything until 94. then I don't get I don't get an ability until 96, and even then, this is just utility. I don't get a real actual attack until level 100. Hey, I can fly after this. We got the whole party.
Thangred.
Dude, my butt.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Meow.
Who did that?
Shot in the head.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
What do you mean, coward?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Just let him do that?
That one's not to be underestimated.
I like that I look like a killer.
They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Broken ribs?
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Oh, what?
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Ah! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
To where?
We head back. Namachi is safe.
I forgot how stiff these animations were. Having watched so much like Woo-Wah and... I mean, that's really it, is Woo-Wah. So I don't really watch the cutscenes on ZZZ or Honkai. So I was expecting to fight during that. Teehee. Sorry, I may have lost my composure there. It's weird to me that, like, you got the Makote, who are, like, they're just Kemono Mimimis, right? They're just cat people with... They're just normal humans with cat ears. And for some reason they, at least the men, hold their hands like their claws. But then you've got the Hrothgars, who are just straight up like beast men. Yay, I can fly now. It's always sad being able to fly because that means you're done. Oh, I didn't see what level was the quest I just did. 93. Okay, so yeah, I actually had to do that. Oh, I thought the game was kind of stuttering a bit, but no, it's the machine. It's the mount that's kind of weirdly choppy. There's people doing a fate right here. Oh, there's actually no one doing a fate here. I was like, what is going on here? Screwed up again. Definitely need to get my rotation down. The thing is, I know what skills I want to use. It's just actual muscle memory. Oh, my Chocobo is not out. Dude, I'm so used to having to weave a Fire 1 into that. It's completely unnecessary now. Quite a bit of experience points. I mean, I'm sure we just move forward. Now I can no longer fly. No. Why is the music so loud here? I feel like I can say, even though I'm still technically like early game, not even halfway through the expansion, music is not as good here. Well, there's your trial right there. Why does he have his mouth just open? Alright, cool. I forgot I should have been eating food for food buffs. I haven't really been doing much anyway. I haven't been killing that many enemies, I should say. Oh, I have to get my money back from the lottery. I think that was the collector's edition for Stormblood, that mount that just whisked by. Yeah, that like Fenrir mount. Dude, when I think back on those expansions, I'm just like, wow, man, those filled me way more with wonder compared to this one. Forgot about that mount. Skip. I like how I call this story grind when I'm grinding the skip button, I guess. Do I have anyone else on the free company right now? Erebus. Not paying attention. I think this was a PvP mount. I don't really remember it. I think, yeah, I think it was a PvP mount. Oh, my, whoops. Actually one right in the same direction. Forgot to be doing that. There it is. One in the north. Means that's just like right down there. It's always been thus for your people. I thought it said for you people. I'm getting distracted. I forgot NBA is on, but I can't put it on. I can put it on this screen. I don't need to. I don't need to hear it. I only care because the Pistons. I literally wouldn't care otherwise. Video, is that where it's on? In on this. You know, I have signed it. Friday's game is on here. Caption keep turning on. Even on this. So turned it on accidentally. Okay, I'm gonna grab food real quick as well. Definitely good time while watching cutscenes. I like this song. This song is pretty. Reminds me of like classic Final Fantasy. Or even just classic JRPG. Yo, dudes. So is... Hold on, I forget. Is there a dungeon at 73? Or just trial? Yeah, so okay. So we have a dungeon and then a trial. Dang, dude, seeing these old trials gives me feels, memories of the before. I forgot about this arc, yeah. That one wasn't a bad one. I liked it. There you go. That's the dungeon right there.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors. They are unworthy. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
That's a cold line.
vermin.
What?
Get down here. Your neck.
And you're gonna save him. Okay, no, she's the main character.
That's right.
I like that you go and you kneel down to the giant. Who still towers above you while kneeling.
I didn't put much thought into it. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other.
To what?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of.
Then we climb.
Ooh, dungeon. I have like 2 bites left. I'm afraid to dungeon, but at the same time, meh. My DPS isn't going to be great. This hour is going to take 9 minutes. I guess I can be looking for these. Well, or not. Uh, so I would like to freeze first. Oh, dude, we've got another black mage in here. Oh, I screwed up. Dude, where the heck is... So there's Blizzard. And then Freeze. And then High Fire. High Fire 2 again. Ah, okay. I just tried to do it there. Blair used to be here. And I'm almost positive, because I just monophoned it there. Breeze was here. Yeah, that feels more muscle memory. Yeah, there we go. Standing right next to this other black mage. Presumably they know what they're doing. Oh, I did not see them there. That scared me. I'm literally just following this black mage. I have no idea what I'm doing. Jeej. Yeah, I'll take whatever casting appears. a dude just ethereal manipped. Either manipped. I used to use that forever ago. Oh, great defending there. Always a ring. I don't care about aiming. Oh, I thought I was in. Dude, Monofont gives you full MP now? Wow, you can quadruple flare. Dude, I wonder if I can, like, go ahead and look at an old stream to see what my hotbars are. Thing is, I don't know if there's any on YouTube. I'm gonna do that after this. Dude, I'm so used to sharp casting. Do we not need to go over there? Oh, we can stand. Oh. I didn't know what was gonna launch first there. I got murked. I'll wait till this is done. Dude, what weird mechanics. Okay, change where ethereal manip is. Did I just need a casting ring? Hey, a poncho too. I'm missing high blizzard. I'm missing blizzard. That's what it is. Dude, everything is coming up casting. Dang, that dude needed the poncho and got it. That's a big feels bad, man. Got the earrings at least. I don't need to see this.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
But I'm gonna put down my ley lines until he puts down his ley lines.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Okay.
Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
Oh, that was way more intense than I thought it would be.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, are we supposed to...
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
I'm assuming this is... Oh, this is new.
Chronicles of End. Record the cruelty
okay.
of merciless storms.
How? How did the White Mage revive? Did they change that you can use Phoenix Downs in combat or something? I leveled up. Nice. Gotta say thank you for party.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Okay, so right into a trial. Or no. Oh, he fought them. I wasn't paying attention. I totally wasn't.
Well fought, Second Promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
Yeah, dude, this story is not great. Like, it's just literally like, yeah, okay.
I can't compete with Zorolja's. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the... Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa?
Passion.
Of course. Papa's love for peace. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
Friendly neighborhood dragon.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Ray
One of our
return.
Armada has broken free.
I figured.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Alicarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Dog. Give me this poncho. I look so dumb with the thing underneath it. Dude, almost everything dropped in that dungeon. I got almost a full right side. Well, there's only one ring, so I technically did get a full right side. Plus greaves and body. I actually want to run back so I can get the thingy I was trying to get earlier. Either current. Dude, what do these enemies remind me of? There's a game that had enemies that look like this. And they would blow up. Oh, these are all the Conqueror ones. I was like, how is there a garden, but there's enemies here? Because they're literal enemies. I hear it. There it is. No. Do this. Level 72, no major progress. Hoping to end before the weekend. Have a nice stream. See ya. Yeah, last night I did see came out the vault. Crazy that you're level 72 though. I realize that. Yeah, that's you've you're past the expansion technically. You have much left. It gave me die? Oh, I get to select one. Yeah. We probably have to have a plan of attack, right? We're not going to just run in there and have a trial. No. Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to do as well. I wanted to see if I could find any streams of me playing this game. So I can see a... hot bars. I mean, it would be from a while ago. Code Vein 2... It'd be well before this. 6 years ago? Okay, see? Well... Yeah, dang, I don't have anything. I only started multi-streaming 11 months ago. Chilling until FF14 live letter. Yeah, I remember that. I was really tired that day. Well, yep. I don't have anything. I think I had... like, Blizzard... No, I think I had Thunder here. I'm almost positive. I kept trying to press that, and I'm like, wait, no. What the heck was here? Blizzard? That doesn't feel right. I think it was Fire too. Yeah, Fire makes more sense. I have Scathe on my bar. I probably should move it somewhere else. Where's action and trades? I only will need to put... yeah, this one doesn't do anything. I only will get one more skill, so my hotbar is fine right now. I mean, I could just put this on my bar right now. What was throwing me off was Blizzard 2. Oh, you know what was here? Surecast was here. Yeah, yeah. I actually totally remember that. Because Lucid Dreaming used to be there, but it doesn't do anything for Black Mage. Yep. Because it used to decrease your aggro. but it doesn't do that anymore. Oh, you know what was where Fire 2 is? No. Amplifier was always there. You know what I saw, though, someone do? That I can't believe I never thought of ever in my life? Was they had hotbars on the screen. I don't know actually how you do this. Yeah, they had like a 6x2. I guess, what, let's go to 3 here? For the sole purpose of... I don't know where to put this. I really just need like a 1 strip. For the sole purpose of being able to see your timers. Like to know when you have amplifiers, to know when you have... I mean, I can just see ley lines. That's all I really need to know, right? Is triple cast. And amplifier. Like, I don't care about anything else. Oh, we can know where Monophon is. Oh. I was like, what is going on here? So, wait, because I have the hotbar here, I don't get the normal menu anymore? Is that what you're telling me? I'm confused. Nope. It says hit K, but I can't hit K. So simply because I have this on the screen. What the heck happened? Why am I suddenly like in... not controller mode? Dude, I don't want to hit default. What the heck happened? Okay, that's what happened. Okay, there we go. And then we want Monophon on this bar. That's the only one I care about, right? They have a long cooldown. Triple cast is right there, even though I don't use it there. It's right there. I mean, we can put it there. Oh, I'm on the wrong hotbar, that's why. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I need to go get my money back. I don't do it here, do I? Isn't there a housing thing? Oh, this is free company. No, it doesn't look like it. I completely forgot that you can get a room in your free company. I completely forgot about that. That was their way of consolidating that not everyone can get a house. Not all I can for now. The injured you found were Awaken Alert then? That as well. Left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Volpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of either, and returned to find Warlar's echo in this state. Rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Vala Garmanda had broken free. Thus I did contact you with all haste. Well, we're gonna need more info than that before we can deal with the situation. Yeah, we should speak with the Nibelguard. I figured. Maybe if I didn't skip, but I wonder if it had been tampered with. But maybe it would have shown it. Maybe it would have shown that if I didn't skip some of these cutscenes.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Okay, there you go. Oh, wow, man, I forgot about the echo.
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Baby.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
Stormblood song.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
Oh, I thought he was gonna like cast a spell.
Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
An explosion and a flame?
The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Just slips out.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
You got Mr. Godkiller,
I understand you've no obligation
main
to
character
anyone
next to you.
outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask. This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
And so they leave.
If you're resolved to slay Valicarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
A weapon? Oh, it's the sage. I was like, what the heck weapon is that? Yeah. Oh, I remember the pointer minion. But that's not a minion. I guess it's his tool there. Forgot about this mount too. Yeah, I feel like with this game, even if like completely disregarding all the other expansions, this still isn't as good of a story. Like, you know, like if I were to just say this is a Final Fantasy. The story is just okay. What was weird to me... Okay, now I have to escort. Yeah, I remember all this. I was wondering... that hadn't been the first time I'd seen this. It was just weird as just how immediately I could feel that. Fire Sprite, or whatever those are called. Oh, it pinpointed the wrong creature, I guess. Still gotta kill it though. Unless I have triple cast on that little bar twice. Wait. Because I don't remember, I don't quite remember muscle memory. You're gonna also put Umbral Soul here. Bugs me seeing 2 spells here. Why is it lagging so bad? This song is getting kind of tiring. Some rock golem things. Gotta kill them too? Guess so. Oh, I remember the mud ones of these. Oh, I have to stand in it. I was like, why can't I target it? Yeah, I remember their ew yuck attack. Looks like they're just wringing their hands at you. Yeah, that's what it used to be. That's what it used to be. I'd like to see the Pistons win, but I swear every time I try to watch them, they do bad. Of Valigarmonda's last rampage, the crater's flames are registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Toyolval saga, when Valley rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it in an unmelting prison of ice. There is no mundane fire. This is no mundane fire, jeez. But some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it's a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed it a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There it is. I leveled up. I just realized. That's good. Thanks. What, we into overtime? Really? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, is there any currents over here? Yes. Please don't be on the other side. How many do I have? Hold on. I'm missing 4. There it is. The other one is probably on the other side. Can I jump off? Yes. Okay, I bet it says northeast. I bet you anything it's up here. I'm gonna use my eyes. I'm not gonna use the compass. Somewhere here, somewhere here. Dang, I don't see it. I don't hear it. Okay, so it is over there. I gotta go all the way around this ridge. I can't make that. Well, I was wrong. It wasn't up there. Sightseeing thing here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Looking at my phone. They're gonna lose this game. I just know it. I'm dooming. Turning it off. Dang, I really gotta run all the way over there. Yeah, I think that other one was on the other side. I think I'm missing. I think the rest of them are on the other side. Wait, this was the Shadowbringer's mount. What was that other mount that I was on? Oh, this was the PvP mount. Yeah. Yeah, this one's cool. I remember. Forgot about it. Kinda had enough of this song. Da-da-dum. Imagine flying and not being able to take in the sights of the landscape. Saying it's all around us.
It seems
So.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Final Fantasy VII?
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuli-Yolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
I am a peace
If you would
builder.
hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
To me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuli-Yolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli-Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the rite of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Snake bird.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I was barely paying attention to it, and when I say barely, I wasn't. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll load this up. He's still on too. What? Oh. I could go get my stuff repaired, but I really don't think I need to. Hey, hurry and get my money back. This. It's 30. 24. Is this really how you get your money back? I have to run all the way here. A bad place for a house, but still wanted one. Where is Amender? Over here? Dude, there is a lot of people online. I go the wrong way. I can never remember which side the Mender's on. No, I was over here. I think it's just further down. Man, since when did jog become a thing? That's really good. That's really nice. Dude, where is the Mender? Right in front of my face. This housing stuff. All this food. Yeah, I doubt any of this stuff is worth anything. This is a longer queue than I would have thought. It's that Lala laugh. Yeah, I'm just... There's so many people here. It's actually crazy. Kind of one of those things where it's like, I kind of stopped playing this game. So must have everyone else. No. I don't know what to do while I'm waiting. Got my money back, repaired. Go back to the market board. I like that. Wait, no, I thought I heard my phone. I think I recognize this, don't I? Maybe not. I don't want to pay that much. This is what I was just wearing. Go to pants, just so I stop looking like that. Do I buy this just for the glam? It's not like I can't afford it. Sure, whatever, man. Also, the hat. Oh, this is what I'm just wearing right now. Sure, man. What does the other stuff look like? I don't like that. It's like Orion J stuff. 770 is where we are now. Find this one. I'm like suspicious of everything now, like if it's recycled. Man, what the heck is this? That's cool. I'm not gonna apologize for being bad. Genova-ers. Deku, many cheating? The only black mage, of course. The only one not level synced. Dude, I'm so freaking used to using Sharpcast. Tank stance, tank stance. Oh. Oh, I didn't Blizzard. I'm assuming one of these is going to be like, don't stand in front of me. Yeah, just like that. Oh, this is the keep moving one. I was thinking backwards. I thought it was the pause one. Oh. Yeah, of course. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention whatsoever. I'm just following you. I am assuming this is one's gonna be like, oh no, where you gotta stop moving. Do I just get hit by this? Oh, we dodged it. I understand. You had me pop my armor, so I was like, just eat this. Oh. This is so weird. This one's kind of reminding me of Zodiac, though. Oh, okay. Looks like we are DPS checking here. Okay, dude, the heck? My DPS is terrible right now. The Sage has more DPS than I do. L. Dang. Wait a second before you do anything. I like that I put nothing there, because I keep trying to sharp cast, but because I have nothing there, I actually am hitting nothing. Ooh. I like the canceling, the re-triggering of the limit break over and over. It's doing it again. GG. Is it just dead, or are we like sealing it? Oh, it's gone. Vanquished. Not of this world. Everyone's already gone. Mouse.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
You know, I realized
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I was saying they referred to him as Papa, right? And not like, isn't it technically two people? It's not them. Why did it do all that?
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Getting either current, so that means we're almost done here, right? Didn't I just need 2 more? 3 more. I need 2 field ones. actually doing those, or else I'd go over there. I have to teleport here anyway. Let's go here. And I know that there's one like in this direction. Oh, if I could go in that direction. Dang, I cannot jump off because I am aggroed. Pretty sure it's in this direction. Well, I'm in this area here. Obviously it's in this direction because it just told me. Maybe it's right here. Oh, you know, there is a big spot right here it could be in. It's saying directly south. Dang, I might have misjudged. Maybe it is like right here. Right there. Oh, nope, there it is. Surrounded by bears. So where's this last one? To the north. Let's go from the highest first. Is that the moon I'm seeing over there? No. The last one. And let's go back to the quest.
To the temple, then?
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valley Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song. We for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary? What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods.
He speaks too slow.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned
A statue of a goddess.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
the dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return.
Perhaps. Who can know that?
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
It's sounding very primal-esque, right?
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. Farewell.
I was gonna say, it sounds like we're done here. Yeah, it looks like the last two quests are... side quests. Come on. Just won't let me talk to this person. Do all this effort getting these ether currents only to not come back here. I mean, I guess it's good for the post expansion quests, right? I don't know, the post expansion quests in Endwalker. You weren't really going to and fro the places you'd already been. They were at new places. Now that I'm thinking about it, whoops. That story was better than what we've got now. Claws in effect. I forget that all the fates like to have puns. Completely forgot about that. Thought the game froze there for a second. I haven't played Crimson Desert in a while. If there's people go, oh no, it ends in 40 seconds. It'll be nice, even though I had the opportunity with this one, it'll be nice playing a new expansion with everybody again though. I'm not moving. That which binds us? Oh, that was the Free Company boss. Soul rebels. Initiate source extraction. Person looked like they were dressed up like Aerith at first. I do remember this outfit. You know what? I do remember this outfit. It was one that... I'm not watching this. Oh, is there one more? No. It was one in Shadowbringers. I remember wearing it when I was a bunny. Hey, we can fly here. Whee! See if I have it. Back then I was I want to say Bard so bad, but it wasn't Bard. Machinist. Yeah, I probably got rid of it somewhere in my... This is glammed. Dude, you can do it from here? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Yeah, this is all... Yeah, Shadowbringers have been 80 or newer. Back when I was healing. I didn't hate healing. Oh yeah, I remember having this on for a while. Oh no, this is the swimsuit. I like that one. Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure we had it then though. They said we're going back to Toliuyao, right? Yoctoral. That's what it is. Some Donkey Kong music. Da 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 da. Oh, this is the end? Where do you want me to go? Oh, this is a massive walk to my own inn. Makes me feel like I'm an ant. Be a nice place to stay, though.
You have a moment?
No. I'm relaxing.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
I keep looking at my phone. I keep using cutscenes to as a way to look at my phone. What was she doing? Oh, okay. She was just being awkward. Oh, I was about to mount, but I guess I can't. How do I get up there? Yeah, I always thought it's weird that the behemoths, the little ones, look like pigs. They don't look like pigs at all. I don't care.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish for a world like in Yakoi's dream?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. I become Dawn's servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones
I
left.
didn't realize it was coming through the
After everything
mic.
that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
No, I'm out. Bye-bye.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Got the actual end music. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Do. Dee doo dee doo. Dee doo dee doo. I can't select that achievement. I guess I'm assuming it's just for completing the quest. And it's 10 o'clock already? I'm gonna get a weapon here. Let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and have 5 keystones apiece. Weklamot would be equal to them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, we've left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc at for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal when he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what's mine. This I swear. I figure that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagamonda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamul Jah and Exbrawl in the forests of Yaktel, specifically a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it's said to be a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but a little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kintenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Canterum fellow must have come to Tolial. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kinteram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Is that a city? One of the grandest, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamul Jah's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems like the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. Alright, we figured out where we want to go. You can teleport there. I mean, I would be afraid of that too. Why does he always have a pack on him? This seems kind of weird. Are you ready? Bags packed and a goodbye said. There's no coming back when we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. I'm kidding. My knees won't stop shaking. Will you hold my hand? Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. I was wearing their poncho, huh? I was, huh? Matt Blue and Tobal, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to late you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yaktural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage can only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, I was going to say that. To which it seems you're already bound. What luck. Is mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Yeah, I forgot the dudes all have this hunch look to him. Oh, we just teleport here.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Okay.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
It's a really weird synthesized voice there. Really. It's a sugar glider with like razor wings. Oh, okay, and then it ran too far. In its own attack, it ran too far. Not complaining. Okay, well, it came right back. Okay, I just want to get to the new place. I'm done playing. We're on the third of 6 places to go. I mean, just looking at my level, we're level 94.
Is the quest that we're on level 94? Yeah, it is.
We don't have another dungeon until 97, huh?
No, we get one at 5. Every odd level. I'm thinking of duty or trial. We don't get another trial until 89 or 99. And then 90. And then 100, I mean. This one was 57. And the Realm Reward is different, of course. Yeah, Stormwood was 7 as well. Only Shadowbringers went 79 and then 80. Inwalker went 89 then 90. I did these? I don't remember doing these whatsoever. They all have check marks on them. For Aglaya.
That's all I ever did. I only ever did
one alliance raid. Crazy. I liked those a lot too. The Heaven's Ward ones are alright though. And I mean, so were the Stormblood ones. Attuned to this thing too. They meant.
Usually when you see that, that's some kind of duty. I guess it could be a single player one. Oh, I didn't expect to get a cutscene.
I should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. They're considered rich to new, I assume. You presume right. I am the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come join us in the Garden of the Stars of the village center. Everyone's waiting. He's wearing that same poncho. Everyone? What would that be? Thought I was gonna get to do what I wanted.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Don't want to blame it yourself.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Okay. Dang, I didn't expect to get another cutscene. Alright. I'm still gonna skip it. Go attune to this crystal and we're done playing. I wanted to log into NTE, but I mean, I'll do that off stream. It's already almost 11. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. Got anything else I need to do, right? Tank for every single one of these. It's DPS. So yeah, thank you for watching if you did. Thanks for hanging out. I've been kind of like going between Saros and this game. Maybe next time is Saros. I mean, I had fun playing. Actually didn't expect to play so long. I had a lot of people clicking on my stream on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube seems to like Final Fantasy. That's kind of weird. Twitch does not like Final Fantasy whatsoever. If I bring up Twitch here, let's just see right now. Gonna be a whole bunch of people asking Gold 24/7. Never he is playing it. Whole bunch of like one viewer streamers down here. Be a lot of like low viewer streamers, but not one viewer. Here's some one viewers. One viewer, one viewer, one viewer, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. It's always like this. It's their avatar as a not actually a VTuber. Recognize where they are. The end of the patch quests. Even though they're level 100 already. Yeah, I don't know what I want to stream next. Let's see. Pretty sure none of these have changed. If game don't change, I'll do it. It did. Very obvious. This is Apollo Justice. Dual Destinies then. That Red Ninja game? Doubt this game is gonna be on here. Very obscure game. It's just Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know what this is. Is this that Ninja Gaiden Yaiba one? It's not even up there. I have no idea what this is. Shinobi? As soon as I see this, it's Mad World. And it's kind of funny. I don't think I know who this is. Very high quality character though, so this is definitely a new character. I see painted nails. I feel like this is an Apex character. I have no idea who this is. Oh. I don't remember her name from Cyberpunk. It's like Paz. It's not Paz. That's Metal Gear. It's something Panam. It's right there. I just passed it. Nebula, Mothership, Micromanagement. I used to be good at keyword. I suck at keyword now. Micromanagement, Desert Planet, Deliver Us Mars, Space Battles, Strategic Zoom, Titan Empire. Is this that Deserts of... They don't even have it up here. I was gonna say Homeworld. I forgot about that. They came out with... Dude, it really is Homeworld. Wow, okay. Sucks that the third one sucked. I should play it just cause. Not Unreal Engine. It's not third person. It's not fantasy. It's not open world. It's not an RPG. Um,
Singularity. Okay, so it's in 2010 and it's first person. It's not a shooter. Amnesia. Wow, okay. I have no idea what was the first one, what was the second one. All the green there, but I have no idea. I've never played these games. I guess that's what it was. I was just a lucky guess. Wow, I did all of them today. I did this one already. It was Civ 6. This Cheese Mansion, but like Dark Moon. It's on Xbox. I have no idea then. None. It's a rare game. Grabbed by the Ghoulies. You know, I was gonna say that, but I didn't know actually that was the name of it. 87% makes me think this is a Resident Evil. Like 0 or something. PC Xbox? Is this Morrowind? What? Wow. And connections definitely should still be. Yes, yeah. I didn't get this one. Wow, that's a flashbang. All right, I'm ending the stream for real. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for everything. Stream again, but I'll see you then. Bye bye.